La la la.
Why does this seem very loud? That's why it seems very loud. I never turned down my section. Gotcha. All right. From what you typed in Discord, even if you tried to do a short stream, you wouldn't have been in a good mood. No. If I'm in a somewhat bad mood, I will not stream because I don't want that conveyed over stream. I want to use this space as a safe place for people and for us to have a good time, have laughs, carry on, while enjoying the games and having good conversations. If I'm in a bad mood, I don't want that to carry over into stream. So if there's nights when I'm in a bad mood, sometimes I will not stream. Do I like Rufus now? Wait for the review. Hoping I have my car fixed by Wednesday. If not, I won't be able to eat Thanksgiving dinner with my mom. So did they give you a loaner at all, Cardboard? I would imagine she and Nadia get along well. Very, very much so. Very much so. I actually think I have, I'm pretty sure. Oh, hold on. Tactics. Yeah, I have them linked together. Yeah. All right. Let's switch up some routes. This is the fun route, though. What was that? Is something wrong, Rufus? No, it's nothing. What is this I'm sensing? Choosing to continue will cause the main story to advance. It will also not be possible to go any further in Rufus's story for a brief period. How much longer? So tired. Really? We haven't even walked that far yet. Rosenberg Studio isn't too far from here. And you? Are you sure there's nothing wrong? You're acting awfully preoccupied. I simply don't think it's worth mentioning. No, wait. What is that? Looks like a piece of a mirror or something. The design is really weird too. I didn't take you for the type to collect trinkets. I'm not. I couldn't tell you where it came from. It just suddenly appeared in my pocket. It what? How could that be possible? I don't know the answer to that, but nor do I think we can afford to leave it unanswered. Predicament indeed. Use a rental because that would have increased my insurance payment by like $200 per month, and I don't want. Gotcha. Long hair or short hair? Short hair. All right, green route. Let's go. March 18th, Valflame Palace, former Chancellor's office. The short hair is definitely a good look for him. What's up, Jim? Long hair would be better if you tied back differently. Possibly. Thank you for giving us so much of your time today. I appreciate you helping us attend to the aftermath of recent events. Of course, we couldn't turn a blind eye after seeing it for ourselves. We feel investigating the coup d'etat further is our responsibility as much as anyone's. We've rounded up most of the people involved by now, though, haven't we? I believe you have. And with Princess Alphen and Elise's assistance, we were able to look into suspicious relatives of fellow students as well. There are some suspects still at large, but it's only a matter of time before they're in custody. I'm so pleased I was able to help. Our classmates seemed genuinely shocked to learn what their relatives were up to. I can't say I blame them. You'd think they could hold off on the crazy until things in Crossbell calm down. Or the timing's on point since the EDF showed up here too. I would assume they're linked, yes. I'd been aware that some in the army were opposed to the ceasefire and subsequent downsizing of the military, but it's frustrating to not have seen the extent of their opposition coming until after they've made their move. You can't blame them for this, Representative. Besides, maybe this works out better. It gives you the chance to take out the obvious trash instead of sniffing it out for yourself. And that's true. With so many of them confirmed to be in custody, we shouldn't have to worry about the capital for a while. Plus, the information we got will make it easier for Dad and General Van Dyke to take action. We each have our burdens to bear here, so it's best to focus on what you can do as the current head of our nation. I'm sure Machias is also doing what he can in Crossbell. Indeed, you've hit the nail on the head. That shocked look makes me think like you're worried about my son. You never get along with him. What if long hair Rufus, but with a side ponytail like Claire? Interesting. Pizza time. Ooh, pizza time. I don't have time to dwell on past mistakes or what I should have done with Crossbell as it is, and the prince and the lady still missing. Alright, I think we've covered all we can on the coup d'etat problem. Let's turn our focus to the other big issue we need to think about. Rufus. It's not possible for him to be both near the capital and running Crossbell at the same time. So then who did we see? You said you requested an investigation into that, right, Milliam? Yep. While we were taking care of the coup stuff, it should be about...
My apologies for the delay.
Right now.
Just the gal we need. What's the word, Claire?
Well, it took longer than I'd hoped, but this information came directly from our sentries near the border. They confirmed that Crossbell's new Supreme Leader never left the state while C was active.
Then he wasn't lying.
Yeah, there really are two Rufuses.
But how is that possible?
It isn't. It's preposterous, even. Or so I would say had we not seen him in the flesh.
He played us enough to be the real thing.
He sure did. First he calls himself C and sets things up so we'd make our way to the capital. Then he gets us to take care of that coup for him, while he gets away with whatever info the EDF provided him.
Using every means at his disposal has always been his way. And this was no exception.
Then are we in agreement that the Rufus in Crossbell isn't the real one?
The evidence seems to point that way at present. Perhaps it is also my hope that it points that way.
I doubt it, since I'm inclined to agree. Rufus acting the way the Supreme Leader does after what he went through doesn't make as much sense to me. You had to have had an effect on him in some way at the Imperial Fortress, Eustace.
I would like to believe that as well. Have you learned anything more about the 3 children accompanying him?
We're still looking into them, I'm afraid.
I know our side can't talk, but they were strong as hell for being kids.
All I can confirm from my end is that no record of them exists in the Intelligence Division's database. 2 underground for even the ID to pin down means it'll be extra tough for us.
It's best to assume they and whoever was controlling the airship are hired help.
It should have been impossible for your friends to win. Eustace, members of Class 7, please, tell me why.
It's because you refuse to rely on anyone but yourself. We won't be getting anywhere wondering what he's up to here. I propose we move on using the one lead he provided.
If you wish to know what befell the Courageous Two, make for the Nord Highlands.
Oh, we get to go to Nord? I love
Do you feel
Nord.
you can trust his word enough to warrant going to the Highlands, Rean?
Rufus finally recognized the power of friendship.
I did get the impression that he is actively against the Supreme Leader. There's likely some ulterior motive behind telling us that lead, but Eustace is right that we should use it. Especially if there's any chance we can help Crossbell in the process.
I'll respect your decision, of course, but...
Some of us will have to remain in the capital. The aftermath of the coup d'etat requires some attention before it can be considered resolved.
I'll stick around for it. May as well see it through. It'd be good to hit up the entertainment district and the Bracer Guild for info while I'm here too.
Gaius is in the middle of an investigation of his own in Nord, I think.
Win, bro? Let's go.
There should be enough people if you meet up with him and anyone else who's up east.
Muse is also planning to travel from the branch campus to join him. But will that be enough under the circumstances?
Then will we suffice?
Huh?
Mueller?
Kurt! And
Hello there again. Sounds like you've been making some headway into the investigation.
We get
About
Mueller?
your lead.
Some of us have to stay in the capital, or else we will never be. There will never be room for the rest of Class 7 as a party members.
Since our father is still occupied in the West, we will be accompanying you in his stead. May we Vanders be of great service.
I know one of you will. I would have been worried if Ash didn't mention the entertainment district. Would have suggested they take him to a doctor. It's true. March 19th. The next morning, Muse arrived as planned for leaves and reunited with the group. They then waited for the freight train, which Claire had arranged to take them to Nord to depart. I was glad to see Mueller. He's a badass. He is. We are going to be transferring onto an RMP train partway through the trip. We should hopefully reach Zender Gate around noon. That'll be great. Then we can start our investigation right away. Thank you all for coming to see us off. I apologize for showing up so suddenly and creating all this disarray. Not at all. I was glad to have the opportunity to see you again. I'm sure my brother's disappearance must be weighing heavy on your heart too, Lieutenant Colonel. My worries pale in comparison to the heartache you must feel, Your Highness. Rest assured that I will do all I can to put you at ease as soon as possible. Thank you, Lieutenant Colonel. I'm counting on you too, Muse. Of course. I will take good care of our dear instructor in your and Elise's stead. Oh, but don't fret. I won't let my personal feelings get in the way of my work. Is this really the time?
what's wrong? Our group is pretty stacked for this, so I don't think you need to worry.
I am worried, but not about that. We all refrained from voicing our concerns yesterday, but you're not going to take on too much to compensate for what those soldiers said, are you? The ones from the underground.
You're a filthy traitor, Ashen Chevalier! So many of us joined the army to follow in your footsteps, only for you to trample all over our ambitions. You couldn't possibly understand the frustration of those who died in that war, or even those left behind. It's time you took responsibility for your actions.
It's true. Their words did affect me. They reminded me that for some, the war never really ended.
Try to see them as the exception they are.
Exactly. That isn't your fault, Rean.
I know. But it's also not something I can turn a blind eye to. It's only by understanding one another that we will be able to move forward. At least, that's what I think now.
We just don't want to let that consume you.
Everyone in the Imperial Army bears that responsibility, myself included.
None of us here want you to shoulder that burden alone. Isn't that right? Altina? Muse?
Oh, absolutely.
What's up, Ceylon? Jokes aside, Trails is always really good at providing logical reasons for party members to swap out and make room for new ones. It's true.
Class 7 is and will always be about supporting one another. I think they've echoed my sentiments. Well then, have a safe journey.
I just noticed her brooch kind of looks like the thing in the Reverie corridor.
If there are answers to be found in Nord, then I know you'll find them.
I'm now officially going to PAX East this year. Nice.
Thanks. Keep us in your thoughts.
I have no idea what I'm doing. I never even looked into it because tire season. The group changed trains as planned and arrived on schedule at the Nord Highlands. There, they found several of their friends already waiting for them. Cruel blue skies.
There you are. I hope the trip wasn't too tiring.
Oh.
And here I thought we'd be getting here first.
Really? Really?
We just happened to be on the train right before yours. I'm glad you all arrived safely. And long time no see, Lieutenant Colonel.
Likewise. It's reassuring to have you with us.
Well, hello, ladies.
We heard about the attempted coup from Major Revelt. That must have been so hard for you, Reen.
You're kind of worried, but I'm fine. Better than fine now that you're both here.
I bet.
All I have to do is see your face, and it's like my heart feels a little lighter.
Then it was worth it, huh? But there's no river I wouldn't cross to find you if you needed me. Though magic makes it simple enough to skip the river crossing route if there was an emergency. So don't you forget that all you have to do is call, and I'll be right there.
Thanks.
And Reen's already flirting.
But boy, I'm still finding
If it wasn't for my consistency, I would have chose Emma instead of Elisa.
I'll cross my fingers the lead from the literal lesser of two evils.
This time it was smooth. It was
still
like
need to be smart about our approach.
he's getting better.
Agreed. There's no telling what could happen. That's all the more reason why we appreciate your and Lady Mildean's attention to this matter.
Oh, I'm more than happy to give it.
Where's Gaius, by the way?
He's gotten a head start investigating in the Highlands, I believe. A soldier gave us a message saying he intends to convene with us at the settlement.
Emma, you spelled Sarah wrong? No.
I see.
No.
Then we'll head his way once we've greeted the person in charge here.
I believe he's someone you know?
Colonel Dalton of the 23rd Armored Division, yes. I haven't seen him since his division took stewardship of the gate after the war.
Oh, right. It was the 7th that was in charge of Zender up until last year. The 23rd was one of the new divisions created for the war, wasn't it?
Indeed. With all the changes underway in the army, the 23rd has no general at present. But I hear the colonel's done a stellar job of keeping the division unified in the absence of one.
He sounds like someone who'd more than cooperate with her investigation, at least.
I've already informed him of our arrival. We should go and see him right away.
Listen, Reen. Don't go biting off more than you can chew. Being an instructor doesn't mean you have to be the strong one in the group 24/7. I didn't have to be because you were there for me. So that means you don't have to be because I'll be there for you. At least I'll try to be.
You just get it, don't you? Thank you. That makes me feel a lot better.
And now Sarah's flirting with Reen.
Welcome to Zendergate. I've been looking forward to your arrival.
This guy does not look like a colonel.
I am Dalton, acting commander of the 23rd Armored Division.
It's good to see you again, Colonel. The same to you, Lieutenant Colonel. And it is an honor to finally meet the famous Ashen Chevalier. I have heard so much about the Lieutenant Colonel's younger brother, too. I wish I could give you all a more formal reception. Please think nothing of it, sir. Most of us aren't even part of the army, much less deserving of a lavish welcome. I quite agree. I'm just an inexperienced student. How modest of you all. I appreciate that. He's surprisingly candid for a colonel. He is, although I'm sure he must be very capable to have been given command of a whole armored division. Word of the 7th's exploits since the war has reached even here, Lieutenant Colonel. I hear you have been all over the country helping with the reconstruction efforts under Prince Oliver's leadership. What's more, the Vanders have evidently resumed their duty as guardians of the Imperial family. They don't call you the Ace of the 7th for nothing. I apologize. It sounded I apologize if that sounded at all sarcastic. I didn't mean it so. Think nothing of it, sir. I will not attempt to deny my past failings. Still, I am humbled by the honor of serving you once more. On the Vander name, I will stop at nothing to prove worthy of it. I feel the same way. Could you tell us what you know about the situation here? Ah, yes. You came looking for clues on the prince's whereabouts. I'm aware that you have reason to believe there is something here. So it's true? The opposite, I'm afraid. The region has been positively idyllic since the war ended. The Highlands did turn into a battleground during the conflict, but everything is back to normal here now. I was honestly caught off guard by your conviction that something must be here. That's unfortunate. Still, the intel's fresh even to us. It's no surprise that nothing's been found yet. Indeed, I've had a lot of work at Watchtower, so I haven't had much time to investigate in this area. In that sense, you might have more luck speaking with the people of the settlement. You may well be correct. It sounds like Gaius is already there, so I'd say meeting with him should be our first goal. Given the stakes, we intend to fully dedicate ourselves to searching once we have finished getting ready. I apprised the soldiers stationed at the Watchtower of what is going on too, so it may be worth stopping by there. Either way, should you learn anything, please do let me know. I will be happy to send reinforcements if needed. Thank you for your kindness and understanding, sir. We greatly appreciate it. Alright, let's get started with the search then. Rain, you lucky guy. All these beautiful women, right? When isn't Sarah flirting with Rain? She did it in 4 games. Why in this one different? That's true. The Nord Highlands in upgraded graphics. Just look at that grass blowing.
It's breathtaking.
Nothing I've heard could have prepared me for just how truly beautiful it is.
It's your first time here, huh?
It is. I've been really looking forward to it. If only the other 3 could be here to see it. Words don't do it justice.
They really don't. I wish I could have let you first see it under lighter circumstances.
It feels like only yesterday that we came here as part of our field studies.
It's moving to think that this is where our ancestor took up arms to fight at Dreikel's side.
It's held a special place in my heart beyond our ancestry, since our uncle and I were stationed here.
Of course, he's already on a horse.
Regardless, I will make for the Watchtower and set about gathering information there. You should stick to your original plan and reunite with Gaius at the settlement.
I'm alright with that, but...
Are you sure it's wise to go alone? I think it'd be better if I came with you.
I know how capable you are, Kurt. But there's no need to worry about it.
Even his brother doesn't want him to come along. Wow.
I'll have a much easier time operating in a military facility. Should anything happen, however, I will be in touch. Take care.
I envy Gaius' people. They live in such a beautiful scenery. They do. This is always my favorite area in the Cold Steel games.
Be all right.
I imagine that the prince's disappearance must be weighing heavily on him.
I had the chance to briefly speak with him about that on the train, actually.
I wanted to accompany them on their honeymoon, but Olivier insisted I not go. I got the impression he wanted to give me some time off to honor the war's end. Of all the times that idiot had to go and put my needs first.
I see. I think you're all worrying a little too much about him. We're talking about one of the finest soldiers in the Imperial Army, up there with Lieutenant Colonel Neidhart. You should know better than anyone that he isn't the kind of man to act rashly in times like these. Yes, I suppose you're right. I'm sure he genuinely believes this to be the best course of action. We'd be wise to mirror his conviction. Yeah, let's get moving. Apparently the settlement is currently in the same location it was when Emma and I visited during our field study. If we travel north from here, we should see it before long. We don't want to keep Gaius waiting. L2 and X to ride a horse. Gotcha. Thor and Scorpio, okay. Morgan. No. Yes. It begins. Oh, this one. Why do you have cast 2? Yeah, please. Thank you. Action, evade, strike, break. Yes, Sarah can break some legs, alright. Yep. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Lloyd. Yes. Virgo and Pixie. Sure, we'll go with this. Tactics. You stay there. You go there. Yeah, you go there. Pretty much gave you the team you had at the end of CS4. You did. Actually, you gotta come back here. There we go. You don't like Newsday as a battle team member? She's a good secondary magical nuke.
Right, let's go.
Oh yeah. La 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 la. What do I got? What do I got? What do we got? Sure. Yeah, the thirst for the instructor is a bit much. Thank you.
Ready when you are.
Amazing. I've never seen plains so vast.
It's like we're afloat in a sea of green. Words can't do justice to its beauty.
We had the same reaction as students.
I like it even more now that there aren't as many monsters as before.
Yeah, the Armored Division's done a bang-up job keeping the Highlands clean. Now we can ride straight through.
Yeah, we're not doing that though.
Let's begin!
Kane, Gale!
It's my turn. Ha!
I got this.
Green just had a canon love interest and they didn't let you pick. Yeah.
I'm going.
What do I have here anyway? Magic attack absorption for 8 turns. Okay.
Hold out! Black Tortoise!
It's my turn.
Palace of Eregion 2.
Analyzing enemy unit. Analysis complete. There it is. Chance! Attack!
All those orders. Black Tortoise it is. Exactly.
All right.
You're just knocking Reen back.
Here to play. Laces, my dears. The curtain is drawn. Let the show begin. And now, the grand finale.
It's nice to have Emma on the field. It is nice to have Emma on the field again.
Galaxia, volley! Do speak up if you'd like an encore. Yeah!
It's my turn! Crimson Slash!
I'm going. Arcus activate.
Call in the shots.
Now! Attack!
I'm up!
There it is. There!
Nice.
Now to keep going.
I only get cuter as I level up.
just can't get enough of the Nord Highlands. It's just so good. Sadly, Muse doesn't grow a little anymore. She doesn't.
Bring it on!
She does not.
Hold out! Black Tortoise!
Oh, that was a tongue lashing.
It's my turn!
You guys are really something, aren't you?
Kane, Gale!
Muse the Badoo gone, but forever in our hearts.
Calling the shots. There it is. Want real? You got real.
Products gave you PTSD in CS3 or CS4, I forgot.
Northern lightning. That make you feel tingly?
Shit. I missed it.
My mind is clear.
You got Frog Song chained so hard.
Now!
Oof. I hope one of them stays alive because I didn't scan them.
I'm here.
There it is. That's what you get for messing with this hottie.
Oh my.
Nice. That'll do it.
Confidence indeed.
That hits the spot.
I bet it did.
Purple lightning, ready for battle.
Crimson Flash!
I'm here.
This'll get a bit spicy. Fire! Let's go!
Got him!
It's my turn. Analyzing enemy unit. Analysis complete.
You know what I've ever done? I gotta
Bring
go
it
back.
on.
I gotta go back.
I'll shred you.
All right. There.
I didn't go into the, I need to go back because there might be a recipe or something in there.
It's my
I
turn.
think when I got to doors when I had Kurt take on the role of having the moon lens.
Crimson Slash!
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
Here to play.
Bring it on.
Yeah. Oh, what a relief.
Ooh, fishing bait. There used to be a treasure chest down this way. There it is. Every game, there's a treasure chest.
Wow, we got something so nice.
They even refilled it. Nice.
Yeah!
It's not sad. It's actually great. Can you imagine if I didn't dash or rode horse on the Nord Highlands? Ah, the nice callback to Cold Steel 2. I remember that. Okay. No, that would never happen.
All right, let's go.
Ready when you are.
Tempted to use it wouldn't have counted.
Ah, that hits the spot. Yeah!
It wouldn't have counted. Wow, they refilled fast. Okay, okay. Oh, look, a frog.
That structure to the right is the watchtower monitoring Converge, yes?
Yep. And the plateau on the left has got what they call the Stone Circle.
It's thought to be an old monument from when animism dominated the region.
Oh, how about I usually just do run turbo instead of riding a horse and motorcycle? But there's a thingy down here. Damn it.
Yeah!
Game says no. Yeah, no turbo here. You get to watch me painfully go through things. You also don't use it? Nice. Game is telling me no all the time. I don't like it. That means there's stuff we have to do up there.
Yeah!
Well, this frog looks different.
What a brute!
A strong enemy.
Oh, it's a brute, all right. Queen Toad.
I got this.
Lightning, charge me up. All right.
I'm here.
Hold out! Black Tortoise!
I'm here!
My mind is clear. My blade empty. Now!
No monkeys. No. No monkeys.
Shredded leaves!
It's my turn. Ha!
No monkey, but a giant frog. Don't know if that's better.
Oh, there it is. Chance!
No monkey.
Attack!
We fear the monkeys here.
There it is. Bring it on. Huh.
There!
So
I got this. Huh. Now!
Attack! All right.
call the wolf.
There it is. There it is.
Damn it!
Call in the shots.
I thought I had a... Do I not have any curious? Oh, there they are.
Thank you.
I'm up! Yeah!
I love you.
Maybe that was a bad idea doing that with Reen. Every Saturday, tend to sleep in. What's up, Kamen Rider?
Hold out! Black Tortoise!
Call in the shots. I'll shred you. Ah! No!
Attack!
So Saturdays are for.
Ha! It's my turn.
It is what Saturdays are for.
Arcus, activate. Go!
Bring it on. Want real? You got real. Northern lightning. That make you feel tingly?
Here to play.
Arcus, activate.
It's my turn!
But there was one that had like.
Roar! Healing strike!
It's my turn.
Hold out! Black Tortoise!
It's my turn. Go!
Here to play.
You know.
Ha! There! Answer my prayers and appear before us! The lone guardian stands, an unfaltering shield. The mirror guides, gleaming in the darkness. Shine on, Palace of Eregion!
Let's go! Ha! Now!
I'll help!
Frozen.
Call in the shots. Tam! Attack!
It's my turn.
Ha!
It's my turn!
How the tables have turned. Indeed.
There it is.
Bring it on.
It's my turn.
Fierce as fire! Blazing swarm!
Here to play.
It's my turn! Ha!
Did we win?
I love it when that happens.
I only get cuter as I level up.
I've only just begun.
I love it when that happens. I was gonna say there used to be a chest down this way too in Nord. Yeah, there is.
This is rare. I'll be sure to keep it safe.
Yeah!
Keep it secret. Keep it safe. All right, shall we go and get Winbro?
We're almost at the settlement. Oh, it feels so great here.
It makes me wish we could keep riding on through forever.
It's a shame we'll have to dismount soon.
It's so nice to see you're both already as much in love with this place as we are.
Oh, wow. Get my mind out of the gutter? What do you mean out of the gutter? Like, it didn't leave. Wow. Yeah. Yeah.
We made it to the settlement.
We did, but
There is no settlement.
This is my first time seeing yurts.
You would normally see more of them. I wonder what's going on.
Already?
There's Class 7.
Well, they've grown up.
It's so good to see you all again. How have you been?
oh,
Is he an acquaintance of yours, instructor?
I'm not sure that we've met.
Come on. That's not very funny. I know it's been a while, but I knew you from a glance.
Wait, I see it now.
Toma?
Your Gaius' little brother, right? Looks like someone hit his growth spurt.
To be fair, one doesn't just forget Sarah or Emma.
Did you meet during your field studies?
No.
Yeah. Gaius' family as a whole has been very welcoming whenever we've come to Nord. It's kind of funny to say, but you're getting to be around the age we were on our first visit, huh?
Yeah, that sounds about right. But you really didn't recognize me then? I gotta say, that stings a little.
Sorry, but you honestly do look so much more mature than when we last met. You must be Charles then. You've grown up a lot yourself.
You think? Thank you.
Gaius had mentioned you were coming, but I didn't expect you to arrive so soon after he said it. Speaking of which, you should be coming back soon.
Coming back now, actually.
Yeah, there's a win, bro.
I hope you all had a pleasant journey from the capital. Good to see the winds kept you safe.
Right back at you.
I hope your investigation's been going well.
Sounds like we've arrived at a busy time.
Not at all. Most of the work for moving the settlement has been finished already. But let me make us some tea before we talk any further. You must be tired.
Nord tea is as soothing as I've been told.
It really is. Black tea is relaxing too, but the flavor of these leaves is very distinctive.
I'm glad you approve.
Haven't been able to enjoy a cup of this since your field study.
You tried it then? I would have thought you'd been unable to since you joined near the end of our stay.
That's right. You and Sharon came by to check up on us around the same time. It's weird, the things you forget.
We have plenty more, so please, have as much as you like. It's too bad you weren't here yesterday to try the cheese we made. It was so good.
Cheese or no cheese, you've given us more than enough of a welcome. My travel fatigue is all but gone. It's amazing seeing how much you two have grown since we saw each other. You look like you're taking after your mom, Sheeta.
Cheese?
You really think so? I'm happy to hear that. And you look even cooler, and Emma looks even prettier.
I think so too. Gaius has always kept us up to date on how you've been and the ways you've changed. You've overcome a great many ordeals on the road to where you sit now.
Is that Angelica's voice actor?
makes me so proud to see the students we've hosted go on to accomplish so many great things.
You're kind to think of us so much.
Emma looks even prettier. Kid ain't wrong. Kid not wrong.
Thank you for saying so. I hope we can keep making you proud.
And now my pride extends to you two as well. That's just how mothers are.
Did we ever introduce ourselves to you guys? That's our mom. And we're Gaius' little sisters. I'm Sheeta, and she's Lily. Thanks for being bros with our bro.
He's done far more for us than we have for him, I think. I can see Gaius as a truly loving family. I couldn't be any more grateful to have them. That extends to Dad, too, even if he couldn't be here. I take it he's out of the settlement right now? That's right. He's leading the relocation effort. We're having to move quite a distance, too, so you may not be able to see him during this visit. That's a shame. I was hoping to say hi. Still, if you're suddenly having to uproot yourselves and go so far, I take it something significant has happened here? Correct. Upon returning here the other day, I set off to survey the Highlands. Unfortunately, I've yet to find anything that would lead us to the location of Prince Oliver or the Courageous 2. But I found some unsettling signs in a few easily overlooked areas. Ashes from recently burned firewood and buried remnants of travel rations, for example. In other words, traces of human activity. Yes, and not just one person. I asked Toma to help investigate, and we kept finding the same signs in more and more places. We haven't heard any talk of soldiers doing training exercises in the area recently, so I doubt that's the explanation. No one in the settlement or at Zender Gate claims to have seen any potential suspects either. Regardless of what we're dealing with, we can't risk any harm coming to the people here or our family. So after some discussion, we all decided it would be best to move the settlement earlier than usual. Charles and her father have been helping with the move too. We couldn't be more grateful. I'm so sorry all of this happened when you and your dad were meant to be on vacation. Please don't worry. I'm just glad to help. Dad might grumble a bit, but he's pitched in regardless. Either way, it's clear something's amiss here, especially considering the timing. Yeah, it's hard to say if this is what Rufus was referring to, but it's not something we can afford to ignore. When we came here for our field study 2 years ago, we found Jaeger dropouts operating in the area. Perhaps this could be something similar? It's definitely possible. Either way, I decided that I ought to look into it again as soon as you all arrived. I think that's a good idea. We'll join you with all due haste. If the Highlands are threatened in any way, I refuse to turn a blind eye. I quite agree, especially after the people here have served us such wonderful tea. I will spare no effort for a land connected to my ancestors. Your support means the world, truly. We aren't planning to move just yet, so you are welcome to make this your base of operations. I'll do all that I can to help you in my husband's place. I'd like to believe I'm a lot stronger than I was when we last met, too. So if there's any way I can assist, please let me know. We will. Thanks, Toma. Sheeta, Lily, be good while we're away. We will. Take care. Come back soon. Emma may have the best glow up out of all the Class 7 girls. I think so. Where should we begin then? That's a good question. How about we go and speak with the settlement's other visitor? Oh? She's been here since before I arrived myself. I haven't had much of a chance to speak to her since I've been so busy with the move and investigating. That said, it is someone you all know. Really now? I've yet to see anyone fitting that description around, though. Perhaps she's out at the moment. Someone in my family may know. Shall we go and ask them then? Little self-confidence in her powers did her so much good. It did. Spirit incense. Story music. Windbro goes in. Tempest. Boost critical rate with lower HP. And Dunamis. Thank you. I was so happy to see, guys. The enemies had been getting too many turns. They did. You know me well, Filbert. You know me well. La 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 la. I don't know if I like Gaius. He doesn't seem that interesting. Gets absolute delay. Gaius is my favorite character. I mean, you're not wrong. I didn't say that. Well, I did. I probably. He didn't seem that interesting in CS1 and CS2. He grew on me as a character. Once I seen his ability for absolute delay, it was like, yeah.
I feel so empty without all the yurts.
Well, once we're back to normal, you'd better pay us a visit. Your students are welcome too, of course.
I wouldn't miss a chance to come back here.
Many, many beds. Love them before the delay. I mean, that's not horrible, I guess. Oh, that's disgusting. You don't need a delay if the enemy dies before their turns. Ren. What's a cast time? Nadia. Exactly. Yeah, I'll do that one. I think Nord has some of the best music, like calm music, next to like mains. Hi Jeff, long time no watch. How have you been? And this is such a great capstone of, to the Western Zamoria arc of the Trails game. What's up, Impop? How are you? Good to see you. I've been loving it. I'm getting kind of worried. Maybe I should ask for help. Is something wrong, Sheeta? Oh, I was just thinking of speaking to all of you. Our other visitor left the settlement this morning, but she hasn't been back since. Gaius was telling us about her. Did she go out onto the highlands? Yes, she said something about wanting to take photographs before she left. She also said not to worry about her since we were all busy with the move. Even so, I'm getting anxious. I hope she isn't doing anything too dangerous. This situation is suddenly starting to seem all too familiar. Yeah, this is the exact situation we went through with Norton from the Imperial Chronicle a few years ago. Really? I wonder if this visitor could be... Anyway, it sounds like we should go and check up on her. I assume she set off to the north? Yes, that's right. I'm not sure how far she could have gone. Let us ride out and look for her then. Currently, I'm playing the new Super Mario game. We'll be doing the Persona 5 Tactics game soon. Nice. On to... Nord, south. East and west. That was a bad joke. So glad Reen has his BFF again. I see the northern part of the Highlands is just as beautiful as its southern counterpart. Indeed. Though it also looks more dangerous with all of these steep cliffs. Oh, look at that. You mean Machias? No. So that's the other giant statue like the one on Brionia Island. Yes, that's right. This was Lost Zem, the Septarian of Earth. Meanwhile, the one on Brionia Island was Arc Rouge, the Septarian of Fire. As you're aware, both have long since lost their power, leaving them as mere shells. I had no idea when I first saw it during our field study that it had such a history. It's hard to believe that the Divine Knights originated from them. Shall we start looking then? I can't imagine our visitor could have gone far without a horse. I'm inclined to agree. Hopefully this will be a quick search. The west? No, the north. Onward, fellow steeds! To battle. There's fish! There's fish out of water.
Now, bring it on!
Are you going to get Trails into Daybreak when it comes out? I already have it pre-ordered. I have it pre-ordered as well. I pre-ordered the collector's edition. I also pre-ordered the PS5 version of Cold Steel 3 and 4.
Kane, Gale! Ha! It's down!
Attack!
You're finished!
Bring it on.
Oh, there's two there.
Let's go.
Nor's my kind of play. It's my kind of place too. Jeff's done after this. No, what are you talking about, Filbert? No. No more Trails until he's done with Xenoblade. I mean, you guys can vote on the next game. You don't know what that mystery game is. Although in saying that too, it could be Bubsy.
Strike! Now!
This one's mine! All right! I'll treat you immediately.
Thanks.
No, Bubsy, you don't know. You don't know. I will admit I did not like Xenoblade. I tried the first one. Got to the Elf City and just lost interest in it. really hated the combat system in the game. The combat is reminds me of like a MMO style. Once I got used to a certain character, it kind of just broke the game.
Now to keep going.
Yeah, Daybreak will kind of be dependent on the release day too. Because if it's close to September, and I can't get if I can't get Daybreak done before the Trails Timber event, then I'm going to hold off until the event's over with, like I did with this.
That hits the spot.
June 1st. Do we actually have a release date, or is it just summer? I thought it was just summer. Oh god! Oh no, we got sheep.
Purple lightning, ready for battle.
We got sheep. Just summer. This year has been a great year in games. My favorite games I played: Reverie, personal game of the year; Spider-Man 2, Super Mario Bros. Wonder. The top 3, nice. Gotta manifest the date you want though. So it's coming out June 1st. I'm gonna say it's gonna be the same. I'm gonna say the middle of. I'll say the middle of June, but you know, I'm gonna hold off and wait and see. Oh well, we'll do what we can. Star Ocean 2, R is flipping amazing. I have it, Mike, and I don't know when I'm gonna get to it. Minus 80% delay, or delay minus 80% for 1 turn. What?
Kane, Gale!
Yeah, I can see how it has its uses.
It's down.
Attack!
On me now.
How? Now!
This one's mine.
Finish!
Poke.
It's my turn.
Mid to late July feels like the safe bet since that's when Reverie drop. Yeah, so we're probably gonna end up doing it after our Trails Timber event, if that's the case.
Analyzing enemy unit. Analysis complete.
Call in the shots.
Let's go. Crimson Slash! It's down!
Attack!
Yeah, there's a lot of crystal. I'm probably gonna reset that in
All right.
January. Maybe. We'll see. Just do 8 days a week. Easy.
Bring it on.
6 days a week would not be. Yeah, yeah. I'm doing stuff behind the scenes, so 3 days is the perfect.
On me now.
Poke.
I'm up. Ha!
Bring it on.
No!
There!
Poke.
It's my turn. Ah! A chance!
Got him!
Sorry.
What is she apologizing for?
Whatever would I do without you, Reen?
Me? What would I do without you?
Oh, they dropped the actual release date so I take time off work. I can't do that. I can't do that. Isn't there like a... I thought there was something else down here. We have other sheep. Sheep. Oh, that was a big fish. I gotta go back and... Oh, there's a treasure. I knew there was something around here. There's also a lot of monsters around here. There's a big fish. Big fish.
Bring it on!
Fierce as fire! Blazing swarm! Crimson flash! Now!
Attack!
Let's go.
I got this.
Wow.
I'm going.
Hold out! Black Tortoise!
I'm going. Analyzing enemy unit. I see now. There it is. Chance!
There!
Poke.
I'll treat you immediately.
Thanks.
Answer my prayers and appear before us.
I do hope it is a bit later in July, just because it means I could be ahead of Jeff. That's the one thing that I would like though, is, and I'm gonna do the same thing with Rebirth. I'm gonna let everybody play Rebirth before I play it, because as nice as it is to have, play games on release, I kind of want at least the mods and viewers to have a chance to play it and get ahead of me. Thank you for angering Mr. Wind.
Kane, Gale! Ha! It's down!
Attack!
I'm just getting started.
On me now.
All you need to wait is a day for everyone to get ahead of you. Well, yeah, with the working class, it kind of don't work. We'll do our darndest, though. We'll do our darndest. No worries, Neil. Thanks for hanging out, buddy.
There it is. Tam!
There!
Hardest at working class, you just gotta make time for it. Sleep,
Bring it on.
like sleep less. I don't. Well, if I don't sleep, well, things happen.
I'll treat you immediately.
Thanks. I'm up. Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness.
We're counting.
Emptiness is form.
We're counting to 8.
Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh.
No worries, iFreak. Get some rest, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Always appreciate seeing you.
Call in the shots. Arcus, activate.
I'll handle it.
Saw the new tax bracket for next year, and even the with the expected raise I should get next year, I will be dropping a tax bracket. Nice.
It's my turn.
Hold out! Black Tortoise!
All right. Arcus, activate.
I already do not sleep much. Any less sleep, and I will not be able to function. I don't function now as it is. Got to get in touch with your teenage side of you, where sleepless nights were as common as seeing a fly in summer. We're too old for that. Sorry. We are too old for that now. Just turned 47 on the 9th. Well, happy belated birthday.
I'm just getting started.
Like, what are you supposed to do here? I can't use arts. I can't attack.
Let's go. This victory.
Sleep. Even when you get enough of it, it never feels like you got enough. It's true. I came home from work yesterday and passed out.
Woohoo! I did it.
Move, yes.
Just what I needed.
I bet, Gaius. I bet. Onward to more islands. Oh god, there's the frogs.
This place is so expansive that I don't even know where to begin to look.
That is a big
Do you
fish.
see that big statue? It's called the Guardian. It would be a nice start, I think.
Not a bad idea. We can branch out into a full search from there.
Cluster.
A strong foe. We'd best be wary.
Yeah, we're gonna be wary here now. We're gonna get off this thing and we're gonna save.
Give it your all.
You're really oh, look how big that thing is!
Want real? You got real.
Sad the Trails games don't give as much love as they deserve. The best game series out there, period. True, East is very good, but not as not Trails good. Not even Persona or Dragon Quest measure up to Trails games, and I love Dragon Quest and Persona too. It's a very niche.
Let's go.
It's very niche, so that's why it's not as popular.
Crimson Slash! Now!
Attack!
Let's go.
Tempted to replay all the Trails games before Daybreak comes out. If I'd done that, I wouldn't be able to.
I'm going.
Hold out! Black Tortoise!
All right.
Mainly because I take too long to play games.
Analyzing enemy unit. Analysis complete.
A huge ancient fish. Fish.
There it is. Tan!
There!
Oak.
I'll treat you immediately.
Thanks.
I'm going. Arcus activate. I'll treat you immediately.
Thanks. Let's go. Huh. Thank you. Let's go. This is the power of the soaring phoenix. Golden seal of mine, shining from the abyss. Imbue my spear with the fury of the goddess.
Remember when I got my PS4 and bought a Yakuza game at a GameStop? The clerk was happy I was buying the game, talking about how he wished more people would know about the franchise. I agree with him on that. Also, would like Trails to get more mainstream, but it is what it is. Exactly. Like they're releasing they're releasing Cold Steel 3 and 4 on PS5 like 2 weeks before Rebirth.
There.
I'm up. Crimson Slash! It's down!
Attack!
Bring it on.
Tan!
There!
I won't let you! I'm going. Arcus activate!
It's my turn! Ha!
Yeah!
I'm the same way, Dan.
I got this.
Fierce as fire! Blazing swarm!
Call in the shots.
Tan!
There! Let's go!
Wait a minute. Yeah, no.
Ha!
activate!
Let's go. Yeah!
Yeah!
Calling the shots.
I'm up.
All right.
Hold out. Black Tortoise.
I'm going. Arcus activate.
I'll handle it.
There it is. I'll treat you immediately.
Thanks.
Not looking so hot here.
I got
this. Tam!
There! I'm up.
That works.
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
Think. Yeah!
Nice.
Bring it on.
It's my turn. Ha!
There.
Main story stuff is amazing. It's a shame that it focuses on other funny stuff.
What a relief.
I will say it has one of the best overall arching stories.
I've only just begun.
Not really any tropes I find offensive. Some can be annoying, but that's about it. People that find tropes to be offensive in a video game, you touch some grass. What's up, Dio? How are you?
I only get cuter as I level up.
What really bothered me is the series and Muse's constant thirst. Yeah. Been here playing Honkai as well. But like felt like a chip in. No worries, no worries. Where am I going? Okay, there was a horse over here, but oh, there's no horse there anymore. So we're gonna heal.
Oh, I feel much better now.
I bet you do. I think Heart Trip told me one time to you know, walk the Nord Highlands on foot instead of using a horse, and you know, why not? There's the treasure chest I was looking for. You need to learn no means no, even when the guy says no. It still means no. And have the right to turn that stuff down and not have it forced on us. Yeah, the same could have been said about Angie. Ooh, that's a gold chest.
That one's bound to be a bad time.
Yeah, Angie is quite the... Oh, I don't have anything on him. That's why. That makes a lot more sense now. Are you giving me a counter for the ad? Twitch just being twitchy again. We'll wait. We'll wait. Them generate combat points so fast I can use Zescrap back to back almost. Yeah, I haven't even started playing around with the court setup or my actual character setup yet. Wait until I actually get into things and start breaking it. What makes it interesting is that Muse overplays it as a facade. It's her defense mechanism. Even if it's rooted in something real, she oversteps boundaries to keep the world at arm's reach. Gaius enjoys soloing with no accessories. Yeah, the wind carries him. Hell with the dating aspect in the series, in my opinion, just use points for moments to build friendship bonds, not the romantic jazz. I think if they wanted one canon character, they should have kept with one canon character and not made it a whole choice. And the rest be like friendship and bonds, like you said. Trails games is really well balanced games. You cannot break the game. Yeah. Kind of broke it. I kind of broke it already. There's a reason I'm playing on Nightmare. I can't do this anymore.
Right, let's go.
Ready when you are.
Get on this damn horse. Gotcha. It's not an RPG if you can't break it. I heard that everybody is breaking Star Ocean. I'm looking forward to when I get to it so I can try to break it. Sheep. Sheep. Still trying to wonder why there's fish out of water.
What a brute! Be careful!
Yeah, he's kind of a brute, yep. Mm-hmm. As a wise chat once said, Shrudge Japan. What? Really? What? I had one boss fight in the game where I took 0 damage, thanks to how I built up an order and my BP generation. Derek put out a video yesterday. It was "You're Not True JRPG FSN. If you don't do these things, breaking the game was one of the points." It was a very fun video. I commented that I get attacked. Derek puts out some good videos, so I will say that. There was a lot of enemies in the North Highlands. Like, dang. Like, look at all these sheep. Here I am. I just want these treasure chests.
I bet I could buy a whole keg with this.
Oh, I like that one. I like that one. Oh, Lord. Look at this one.
A strong foe. We'd best be wary.
Yeah, I'm wary, all right. We're gonna run right past them. I don't usually do this, but... There's a lot of enemies and they respawn very quickly, so I have to. See, look, treasure.
What an adorable treasure chest!
Treasure wedgie, treasure wedgie. Oh, where else did I remember there being a treasure chest? Was there one? Yeah, there's one up here. I love how they keep the treasure chests in almost the exact same spots over the games.
Guess luck is on our side.
Oh, Zerum, look at that. Look at that. Can't remember. Is there one over here? No. No. Ah. Oh, I can't do it on that screen. Can't do it on that screen. Need to turn the Poyo up so it frightens the poop out of me again. And there's a chest over here. You found the Poyo. The one thing that's supposed to frighten the poop out of me.
I'm so drawn to that chest.
Can I go in here? Learning new things about what Emma likes. So we're getting, from what I gather, we're getting new animated emote slots. So affiliates are getting double the amount of animated slots. I have 3 animated emotes already that I can fill. So I'm still trying to figure out what I'm going to put in the other slots. I don't want... Oh, great. It's Grace. There was only 2 people I would think of, but they never met Dorothy, so of course it had to be Grace. Oh, where's the spot to?
That area's teeming with fish.
Fishing time! Fishing time!
Nice. Not bad at all.
We got a puffer. Yeah. I remember the puffer fish.
Got a bite. Nice.
You don't have time to go home, but you can stay. You can't stay here. Wait, what?
Not bad at all.
What?
Got a bite. Nice.
That's a puffer.
Not bad at all. Got a bite. Nice.
Right on the edge. Look at that.
Not bad at all.
Even though it wasn't the same melody you sing in fishing time out closing time in my head. Yeah. Closing time was a good song.
Let's go.
Ready when you are.
I bet she is.
With strength like that, we'd best exercise caution.
Okay, we gotta go after Miss Grace.
Yeah! Yeah!
All right. Let's go hear Grace and what she's got to say. When I actually go the correct way.
Easy now.
We would be the entire stream just fighting all these things if I fought them all.
They don't call this one of the Highlands' most famous sites for nothing. Talk about statuesque. Literally. Maybe I'll start a listicle of the Empire's best views when I get back to the office.
Isn't that...
Is that you, Grace?
Oh, there you are. I've been waiting for you, Class 7. And you, Divine Blade. Congrats on the upgrade from Ashen Chevalier.
Gaia said there was another visitor, but he kept Who a surprise. So it was you.
I was just as surprised to find her in Nord, believe me.
How did you make it to the Empire with Crossbell occupied?
The only way I could have. I wasn't in Crossbell when the occupation went down. Around just before the ceremony started, I got an interesting lead through the Orbal Net. So I left coverage of the actual signing to the others and jumped on the next train to Erebonia. Thinking on it now, I'm honestly not sure if I'd call that good or bad luck.
I can imagine.
You know where I am in the story now? Nice.
This must all be very hard for you.
It is. But I've never been one for sitting around sulking when life throws me a curveball. There's gotta be a role for me to play in sorting all this out. The best thing I can do is get out there and take action. I wouldn't be much of a journalist or a crossbellin if I didn't.
That's the Grace we all know so well. Yeah, I mean, Lloyd and Randy are made of tough stuff. And then there's Grace. People from Crossbell really are built different. So what's this lead you're talking about? It's got to be something big for you to leave a historic moment like the signing ceremony for something else to cover. Oh, it absolutely is. It's a report that Prince Olivert and his wife had gone missing during their honeymoon, the Courageous Two and all. I had a feeling it would involve that. We're actually here following the same case. Yeah, on a tip too, no less. I'm guessing the fact that you're here in Nord of all places means you found some clue to their whereabouts. That's right, although it's only circumstantial evidence at this point. There's a report that suspicious people clad in black were sighted in the area where the royals went for their honeymoon. You don't think? The Ebon Defense Force. I'd bet 1,000 mira on it. Then there's the unconfirmed report that the EDF were sighted in Nord before and after the Courageous Two's disappearance. I'm here following up on both leads. So the terrorists who occupied Crossbell and took up arms against the Empire were potentially responsible here too. I found no evidence that they were hiding here or had been in the past yesterday. Oh. Yeah, I couldn't find anything either. If they really were here, they're clearly good at covering their tracks. There's no smoke without fire. There's clearly something here in the Highlands. Although I'll admit, I'm basing at least part of that conviction on my reporter's instincts. Hey, when your gut talks, we'd be fools not to listen. I quite agree. The likelihood that what happened in Crossbell and the prince's disappearance are connected and is higher than ever now. Thanks for sharing what you know, Grace. It really helped. Hey, I just wish I had some solid, conclusive evidence to give you. All I can do is wish you well with the rest of your investigation. I'm convinced that solving this case will lead you to the way to liberate Crossbell. So get out there and give them hell, Class 7. If you're asking, who are we to refuse? The group then escorted Grace back to the settlement on horseback. Once assured of her safety, they were then able to resume the investigation. It's sounding like we should go around the southern part of the Highlands too. Indeed. That area seems less likely given that it has military facilities, but the truth could have been under our noses all along. I think it's worth looking there. Speaking of the military, I wonder how Lieutenant Colonel's investigation is going. Come to think of it, he said he was going to ask around the watchtower, didn't he? Yeah, maybe we should contact him and compare notes. Could you give him a call, Kurt? Of course. I can't get through. That's strange. The watchtower should definitely be in range from here. Perhaps he's somewhere else farther away, or in an area with poor reception? If only we could use the round of 7, then this wouldn't be an issue. It's frustrating, but there's no point in dwelling on it. We'll just have to explore the southern highlands while making for the watchtower ourselves. I think you're right. Hopefully we'll be reunited with my brother before long. I'd like to have a closer look at the stone circle and the triangular rock that we passed on the way here too. Shall we depart then? Allow me to lead the way. Okay, let's rest up. Oh, there's a shop. Okay, excellent. Not the home. Lodging yurt. Okay, let's see what we got. Ooh, CP restored by 100. Nice. So which one of you are the shop? I found something that must belong to someone while tidying up the yurt. I think it might be a hammer arm used to repair the fencing. Do you think it'll be okay if I put it with today's baggage? That should be fine, and thanks, Charles. We'll probably need it for the sheep's fencing, so I'll bring it over later today. Oh, and I bet our food stockpile. Look at them go. They're perfectly in sync. They do make for a perfect couple, don't they? Charles' father was stubborn at first, but he eventually came around to Antoma. That's great to hear. Oh, how long have you been standing there? Is it just me, or were you guys watching us? My, perish the thought. To be young again. She's the shop. Gotcha. Oh, hello. Exchange. Yeah, Reen can't equip that. Spicy kebab. This is what I want. I want 20. Oh, I don't want 95. I want 26. 26. Thank you. All right. Time to move. I'm ready. I'm ready. Choosing to continue will cause the main story to advance. It will also not be possible to go any further in Reen's story for a brief period. Proceed. Isn't this... The mirror's glowing, but feels like something's happening. Oh shit. Lloyd route. We're all gonna end up in the corridor. Oh boy.
Oh, there it is!
Saint Ursula looks great.
We should be safe to dock. I don't see any signs of the Ebon Defense Force.
Then we're good to go.
Love Lloyd. Like Wazzy. Wazzy's my guy. Dry land. Yeah, I didn't realize that it would take so long. The EDF doesn't seem all that interested in surveillance outside of the city. Rufus must be feeling pretty cocky if you ask me. I thought they might retaliate against Armorica after the last run-in, but that never happened either. Wazzy is fantastic. He was my favorite in Azure. I don't know how I feel about that. It's like he doesn't even see us as a threat. But I guess we shouldn't look at a gift horse in the mouth. That overconfidence will be his undoing. Isn't that right, Kia? Yep. He won't know what hit him. But I am still kind of worried about Risha. Yeah, so am I. Armorica after the ancient battlefield.
I'm so sorry. I just don't know what came over me. How could I ever think of betraying you like that?
It's okay, San-san. You can't keep blaming yourself. If anything, I should have known something more was wrong. I'm a terrible friend for not realizing that you were struggling so badly or being manipulated. And Elia means the world to me. I should have been able to tell something was amiss.
Risha.
Thank you all for coming to our aid. I don't know what we would have done if you hadn't shown up when you did. Really, thanks.
Don't mention it. Glad we could make it in time.
This combination is like Wazzy, Vald, and Scarlet.
The one you should be thanking is Zeit.
We were looking into what the EDF was up to when he told us that you were in danger.
Did he now? Still, it's not like you to be modest, Wazzy. We really do appreciate it.
Oh, thanks for rescuing us, Sight. You were a hero back there. And I've been way overdue for one of these.
That you have. My apologies for not returning after the operation.
If you ever got an action figure, I'd drop a paycheck on one.
You realize how long it's been?
Doggo.
You and I have been waiting for you to show up again all this time, you know?
My apologies. As a holy beast, there are limits to how much I can interfere. I am astounded
It is so adorable.
Just how much you all have grown. The children of man truly do grow apace.
We'll take your word for it.
Need to
It'd
hit
be nice
the
to think
hay.
I've grown a
Be up
little.
early for church. No worries, M-Pop. Thank you for hanging out, buddy. Appreciate it. Another for these two like
Overjoyed
that.
to see you again. You were sorely missed, Zeit.
Yes, it's good to be back.
I've read plenty about the holy beasts in the scriptures. Funny to think I would be in the presence of one so soon after returning to the church. You should have seen the Congregation for the Divine Worship's face when we first reported to them about Zeit. Can you blame them for losing their shit? Who ever heard of a holy beast moonlighting as a police dog? Though I guess he can do whatever he wants for the most part. It sounds like his contract doesn't apply anymore. I don't think Zeit is nearly as weird as hearing you talk about the church stuff, Vald. Yeah, I'm still wrapping my head around it. Can it? You'd better get used to it. Alright, enough with the funny talk. You folks ready to get down to business? Based on the info they found, it sounds like you guys already know where you're headed. Yeah, the Rhineford military factory to the west. You said the Eben Defense Force has been frequenting the last few days. Sure have. That's most likely where the Zauber soldats are being manufactured. It would make sense. I've been wondering how they were able to bring so many into Crossbell's borders without anyone noticing. I don't think the Imperial government or Rhineford group would have ever allowed so many to be smuggled. Right. So if we consider that they were being manufactured from within Crossbell the entire time, then the dots point to this mysterious factory the EDF is connected to. That was one of the places where Sorges and Melgius were being manufactured before the war. Everyone was convinced that the Black Workshop's tech was gone for good, though. I don't know how Alberea and his men got their hands on it. And worse, it looks like they've made some improvements, too. We'll likely be crossing paths with those soldats from here on out, so that's bad news. That mask Ilya was wearing also looked like workshop tech, too. Yes, and now they're using it to alter her personality, if not outright control her. I like to ask the Thor's graduates what they know about these masks' work. That could be a good idea. Let's make our top priority searching that factory and find information on the soldats. Something tells me we'll be able to fill in a few blanks on what's going on here and why Rufus Alberea is staging this occupation. Unfortunately, getting there is going to be easier said than done. The factory's to the west of Crossbell City, while we're in the northeast. The only way I know how to get to the west side of the state from here is through the city. Yeah, that's not exactly an option with the EDF crawling all over the place. Yeah, those bloody masks. I'm guessing we can't just hitch a ride on your Merkaba either, huh? I wish. We brought it with us, and it should be safe with the other squires guarding it. But they're using more advanced anti-air radar than the CDF was back in the day. It can even see through active camouflage, and they've got them set at all key locations. Flying is a no-go. It's shocking how well equipped they are. What the hell? Even the Imperial Army doesn't have toys that good. I guess that's where the Black Workshop factor comes into play again. In that case, I think the smart play is to make our way to St. Ursula. How are we going to reach St. Ursula from here? It just so happens I got my hand on an orbital boat before things hit the fan. We should be able to use it to cross Lake Elm and reach St. Ursula on the other side. We should still be a ways away from reaching the factory from there, but I'm not seeing any better options. Yeah, let's take what we can get. It's a lot closer to the military factory than we are now, and we can find a route to it from there. We'll go with this. Thanks for the idea, Lecter. Your course is set, then. I will leave this land's crisis in your hands for the time being. Ah, does that mean you're going to leave us again? I'm afraid so. There is something else I wish to take care of. But fear not, I too am a part of the SSS, so it is only a matter of time before we meet again. We'll hold you to that, Zet. Take care, Zite. Yeah, I'll miss you. Let's see each other again soon. Yes, that we shall. Actually, I was thinking of staying here. I want to help look after my grandfather, and if the EDF does come to the village, I'll take responsibility and negotiate. We could have used your support, but you do make a good point. I'm worried about how things are at the hospital, so I'm tempted to come with. That said, I think my services are needed more here at the moment. At the very least, I want Speaker McDowell to make a full recovery first. Thank you, Cecile. I really appreciate that. I was also leaning towards staying here and hitting up my connections. Besides, a large group isn't going to be able to sneak into the factory, and that's if we even manage to fit us all on a boat. It makes sense for some of us to stay behind and protect the village as we gather info.
In that case, I'd like to stay here as well.
No!
Are you sure, Risha?
That makes sense. You evaded her attack for the most part, but weren't you still injured?
Yes. Please forgive me, everyone. I just need a little time. I'm still not ready to face up to what happened to Ili and Sansan just yet.
And that's perfectly fine. If that's your decision, then we respect it.
That's right. I'm sure you'll be able to find your way forward. And I'll be happy to have your help here in the meantime.
I'd be happy to help.
A lot of people are staying here, so that means I have to go with Lloyd. Where's this coming from, Kia? This is going to be a dangerous mission. You understand that, don't you? Of course. The factory's really far away, and there's no telling what's going to be there waiting for us. That's why I want to help gather info for us, and I can back you up with my order like I always do. It makes a lot more sense for me to go than it does to stay here, if you ask me. Well, give her some credit. She makes a good point. And I'll be tagging along too. That should make the operation a lot safer overall. My stigma should prove useful in a pinch. I don't think it will be too dangerous for her. Alright, I should be glad that there are 2 other people willing to go, so I'll be happy to have you both. I'm counting on you, Wazzy. You too, Kia. I'm glad to see you take your own advice when it comes to us trusting her a little more. Make sure to back Lloyd up with everything you've got, Kia. You bet I will. Well then, your odds of success are rising by the minute, aren't they? May you all ever keep your chins up and your eyes facing forward. Sounds overly optimistic to me. Believing in the future easily beats standing still. Sign me up for some sunshine you're pumping. Seriously though, you should give some thought to what your old cellmate said after our fight yesterday too. It might help you sort things out. Call it a hunch. Good luck with your little factory tour, Bannings. May the goddess be with you.
We'll cut things short for today. Enjoy your freedom while you can and have fun struggling against the inevitable. You're helpless to stop us, now that you've lost your way.
Lost our way. What was that supposed to mean? Was he referring to the loss we suffered to Rufus back at the signing ceremony? Or something even before then? I don't think we need to worry about Armorica with Vald and Scarlet staying there. Let's just focus on what we need to do here. Exactly. We gotta do our part while everyone else is working to help us. You've got me there. Illusions shattered. Our first goal is finding a route to the factory. We can start by seeing how things are here and hopefully gather some information. I'm willing to bet a lot of people from the city fled here too. We might come across a familiar face or two among them. Oh yeah, maybe. Alright, let's get started. Kia has been assigned to a tag-along spot. What? Okay. I wonder if... Ooh, fishing.
I bet we could fish here.
We probably could, yes.
I bet we could fish here. Bye. This'll be good.
I'm wondering now if the ones that fled the city, I wonder if we're going to meet up with a couple of bracers.
It's a nice catch.
Yeah, fishing through the boat.
I bet. Bye.
Just keep fishing. Just keep fishing.
Crap.
Yeah, that was crap.
Bye. This'll be good. Look at the size of this baby.
Got a carp.
I bet we could fish here.
We probably could, yes. We're moving on now. You know what also reminds me of, you know, the just keep fishing that I keep saying? The Married with Children song, opening song. Love and marriage, love and marriage. Show was amazing. Oh, did you become a doctor in a maternity ward? Look at the size of this baby. I just got that. Goes together like a horse and carriage. I can't keep a tune. I'm sorry. How's Nightmare Mode treating you? Fifth? It's actually going pretty good. Few tough fights, but overall, it hasn't been too bad. Part of me wonders if I should have went crazy and just gone Abyss, but I'll just wait for the duck to show up in chat. I have the entire series of Married with Children on DVD. Need to rewatch the show again sometime. It's a good show. In my happy place, Mario RPG at the moment. Nice. Oh, hey there, Lloyd. I'm glad to see everyone's doing okay despite how crazy things have gone. You're Peter with the Fisherman's Guild, right? Good to see you're hanging in there yourself. Yeah, somehow or other. Although I'm really anxious right now after getting separated from the other guild members. But knowing them, I'm sure they'll be doing what they can do to help everyone back in the city. I'm trying to take a page out of their book and help run the hospital, as well as monitor the lake's water quality. The water quality? Why is that? During the war, there were abnormalities detected in those readings, so I figure in this case, better safe than sorry. Thankfully, there's nothing amiss at the moment, so you need to no need to worry there. That's good to hear. Glad to know you're staying on top of things. Just don't work yourself too hard. Times are tough for everyone. You gotta have some Peter time every now and then. Peter time! The type who needs to keep moving to distract himself from everything going on, though. So, in some ways, pushing myself a little might actually be the best thing I can do for my own well-being, if you can believe it. Jeff is dilly-dallying? Damn. I'm really feeling it. Dilly-dally, shilly-shally. Rang? I never said a thing, Dragon. Never said a thing. Don't know what you're talking about. Oh, we might... it might be Noelle here, too, instead of Bracers. Writing a poem. Old lady. Yeah. Obit. Okay. Upstairs. Oh god, I see him. Oh, we got Tio. Okay. Not bad. Thank you for all your help. We don't have much to offer in return, but here are some snacks. I hope you'll enjoy them.
You didn't have to do that, but the gesture is still appreciated.
Yeah, I've never fixed medical equipment before, so I didn't want to get anyone's hopes up.
You could have had me fooled with such fine work. You both did splendidly.
That's right. I don't know what we would have done without you. You were expecting Yona, but it was also me, Tio! We wouldn't have escaped if it weren't for you. We'd likely be brainwashed by the Supreme Leader like all the others. What happened to all of them?
I believe I owe you an apology. A big one. None of this would have happened had we protected everyone at the signing ceremony like we swore to. If only we'd been stronger.
Hey, come on, Tio.
Oh, Tio.
No, this isn't your fault. That's right. No one is blaming you for what happened. Looking back, I don't know what more you could have been expected to do.
Look, Lloyd, it's Tio.
I thought she might come here. Thank goodness she's all right. It looks like they're talking to evacuees from the city.
Hold on just a minute.
Yeah, things were doomed from the start. Finally dawned on me too. I don't know why we ever thought we could be truly independent. It's hopeless.
Huh? What's gotten into you guys all of a sudden?
It's obvious, isn't it? Supreme Leader would never have occupied us again if we just obeyed the Empire like we used to. We wouldn't have to be afraid of the EDF had we not dreamed of independence. And when you think about it, everything was better when we were an imperial province. Even the economy was booming. Why give all of that up? Why did we ever want to be independent?
Hey, get a hold of yourselves! What is wrong with all of you?
There really isn't any need to be so pessimistic.
The Supreme Leader and the EDF aren't all we have to worry about either. There are also those huge machines. They even had the old president's backing. Everyone in the city is enthralled by them. There isn't a shred of hope things are going to get better anymore.
No, that's not true at all. The SSS is going to keep fighting. We have allies we can depend on. The CPD, CGF, and even our friends from outside Crossbell. There are people who will surely help us. We won't allow you to suffer like this. We'll be the ones to put an end to it.
Tio.
Tio, you shouldn't.
We used to have hope too, thanks to you. Or at least we thought we did. Whether it was the Mafia or that cult, or even when our own mayor became a dictator, we kept on believing. Not even Imperial occupation or the war made us lose hope. But in the end, it was all for nothing. The signing ceremony made us realize that. What we had was never hope to begin with. It was just delusion, and that made it even more painful once we accepted the truth. Again and again and again and again. Over and over and over and over.
We were never hope to them?
That can't be true. We can't just give up and...
Stop. Please, just stop. Can't you see we're just so tired of all this? Besides, you've got no right to talk to us about ending our suffering. If you hadn't arrested President Croix, then we would have already had everything we ever wanted.
Everything we did was...
Can you all hear yourselves? You're completely full of it.
Aren't you?
Wazzy!
Hey, you guys are all right!
I was one of the people involved in that arrest, so let me make something perfectly clear. Letting Dieter Croix go free for what he did over 2 years ago was never an option. He attacked the city, had the speaker detained, and even tried to take over the entire continent. Dieter was arrested in accordance with state law. The same as any Crossbellan would have been. That's all there is to it.
Ah, there it is. So good. Yeah, but what about Crossbell? They had a responsibility to do what was best for us.
Responsibility? And why's that? Because you made them your symbols of justice? Because you decided they were your heroes? The SSS is just a division of the Crossbell Police Department. Nothing more, nothing less. You have no one to blame but yourselves for thinking any different. Their purpose isn't to make all of your problems go away.
No one thought.
I know it's been a long 2 years. 2 years where all Crossbellans could do was powerlessly watch the Empire trample over their pride. It's natural to wish that a savior would appear and solve everyone's problems. But personally, I never wanted to see Crossbell come to that. What Crossbell has given me is irreplaceable. Friends and family that mean the world to me, like Lloyd and Vald. So it pains me to see this as someone who's come to love Crossbell more than his old home.
Wazzy.
The SSS chose the path they did because they wanted a little girl to be free. But that same little girl couldn't help but feel it was her fault when she saw Erebonia invade and take over her home. Because she knew that none of it would have happened if she didn't exist.
Kia, no.
But she wasn't the only reason they chose the path that they did. The SSS had also seen how strong Crossbell became, facing adversity over and over again. They knew that if they chose any other path, the efforts and sacrifices of so many would be lost. Their home would never be the same. And they, along with that little girl, believed from the bottom of their hearts that all of Crossbell would overcome it for the better.
She's right. That was what we decided.
I want to answer the trust they placed in me however I can. I was all alone once, somewhere very dark. It's because of everyone around me that I have so much to be thankful for. The SSS and the people of Crossbell made me into the person I am today. So now I want to fight to help them. That means I'm here to pave a path forward for all of you too. And on it, I just know we'll see brighter days. Because it was Crossbell and its people that taught me the strength to persevere.
Path forward. Maybe she's right. It could be too soon to be giving up hope. It's true we've been through a lot of hard times before, but those experiences are what made us who we are today. Yes, you're right. It's part of what makes Crossbell what it is. Maybe we are stronger than we give ourselves credit for.
Look.
It's disappearing.
It looks like we're the ones who should be apologizing after all. That was no way to talk about people who've done so much for us. Not after you've put so much on the line to protect Crossbell. Yes, and somewhere along the line we started taking that for granted. I still don't know what exactly I can do to make a difference. But the least I can do is look for a way to move forward, just like you all have. That's right. We have to hold out hope.
Thank you, everyone.
Anyway, we should be grateful that you all made it out of the city safely. I hope you'll keep up the good fight, SSS. We'll keep cheering you on.
We have to keep doing what we always have. That's to keep moving forward. One step at a time. But we're not naive enough to believe that will be enough to take back what we lost. It's going to take the help of everyone who calls Crossbell home. So do me a favor and think about how you can help. What you would give to be free. And I promise the SSS will support you just as much as you've always supported us.
Love that speech room, dropping the flirty pay flag to speak from the heart. Definitely, it's definitely a new side from him. The SSS and their allies then bid farewell to the citizens and left the rooftop. Back inside, a familiar nurse agreed to let them use the nurse's station to talk and decide what to do next. Aww.
Tio. Sorry I kept you waiting again. I'm glad you're okay.
No tackle hug this time, though.
Do you hear yourself? I'm the one breathing a sigh of relief. Your injuries seemed so severe. And then we were all separated.
So that's what this is all about. I can't imagine how tough it's been for you three being kept in the dark. Thanks for worrying about me. I know it couldn't have been easy.
It never is. You're always so reckless. But I knew you'd come looking for me again. Lloyd, I'm so glad you found me.
Better get to bed before I faceplant the keyboard, seeing as I've been away for 18 hours. Now get some rest, Sealan. Get some rest.
Wasn't gonna stop till I did.
Would you listen to them go on and on?
I'm so happy for you, Tio.
Would you knock it off with the crying already?
Roger, roger.
Roger, roger. So you're headed for the Rhineford military factory to the west. I had a feeling that might be it. You did? So that must be what you three have been doing here then. Precisely. The Chief, Yona, and I have been looking into some suspicious information surrounding the factory. Not to mention I spotted a certain sketchy professor amidst the chaos of everyone fleeing the city. You mean that slime ball that supported the illegitimate regime from 3 years ago? Ouroboros' sixth Anguis. Professor F. Novartis, the head of the 13 factories. I had a feeling the society was involved. His specialty is applied sciences, right? He's the one in charge of all their crazy powerful tech? Yes, in addition to being the engineer who completed the first generation ions. His involvement could explain that new Zauber Soldat model and that strange mask. That's why we've had our attention placed on the military factory. Good thinking. It's looking more and more likely we'll uncover something to help our investigation there. Have you three found an infiltration route? It just so happens we have. Yona and I looked into it. There was a cargo line while the factory was still under construction before the war. It feeds directly into the underground railway that connects to St. Ursula. Well, that's convenient. Almost too good to be true, but I trust if it's Tio's the source. We should head there right away. There's no time to waste. The sooner we uncover what really happened, the better. Yes, and the church isn't going to look the other way if it turns out the society is the one orchestrating this incident. There's no telling the extent of that Alberea fellow's plans, but it's high time we shed some light on what's really going on. I'm sure we'll get to the bottom of it if we all work together. Just try not to get caught, will ya? Don't let all the hard work we did go to waste. Don't worry, we'll be careful. And thanks, Yona. We really owe you one for helping Tio out. Just save it, Bannings. Not like I did much. Still, I guess it's good to see you're back on your feet. You're the same obnoxious brat you ever were, huh? But that's part of Yona's charm. God, knock it off already. Well then, we'll leave investigating the factory up to the four of you. Yona and I will continue gathering as much info here as we can. We can reach the underground railway platform. You can reach the underground railway platform from the first floor lobby. Got it. Thanks. We'll be going now, Chief. Look after yourself. Same to you, Tio. Never change, Chief Roberts. Never change. Lloyd's craft Burning Heart has been enhanced to Burning Heart 2. Oh, look at that. I can fast travel. Can I? Okay. Excellent.
You can get to the underground station through the lobby.
Oh, I spot the door. Beat you there.
Seal mute. Really? Let's go, go, go! This is my first time seeing the new subway line they built. It's a little eerie hearing how deathly silent it is down here. Yeah, all the trains were stopped after the city was occupied, right? Yes, we don't need to worry about the tracks being active. We should eventually reach where the freight and the passenger lines split if we follow the line to the north. Let's make that our first destination. Walking on train lines like this always makes my heart race. Definitely. We've had to do this more than a few times over the last couple of years. Alright, let's get going. Yeah, I gotta check over here anyway. Okay. Onward. La 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 la. Modify court. They really want you to use U material, don't they?
Come on, baby.
Come on, baby.
Let's begin.
Keep strong. Toughness shield. Yeah. It's my turn.
Four turn. Oh, HP absorb 15% for 2 turns. Oh my lord, yes.
Okay. Arcus activate.
Times 2. Come on, baby.
There.
Yeah, we'll take a free craft. If they all didn't die. much as I wanted to see Akashic Arm.
Here's our shot.
The runaway sheep. Meh.
Right. They're open. Got you.
Okay.
Keep strong. Toughness shield.
Okay. Arcus activate.
×2! Come on, baby. An opening.
There!
Yeah!
Hopefully this takes care of it, so... Masepa.
My go. Yeah!
Okay then. Yeah! Got you! Good night and sweet dreams to you.
Man, you guys were super cool.
I love that she comes in there. La 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 la
I can catch my breath now.
which makes good motivation. Don't want to let Kia down. Not at all. She's adorable. We made it to the junction. If we keep going straight, we'd eventually reach the city. Yeah, but I seriously doubt the EDF doesn't have that direction heavily guarded. I wouldn't risk it. Yep, no need to rush it. I'm sure we'll make it back to the city eventually. Yes, it's only a matter of time before we gather our friends and teach that so-called Supreme Leader a lesson. No one stands between us and our home and gets away with it. That's the spirit.
So Kia, Wazi, a little late, but I've been meaning to thank you for earlier.
For what?
Whatever is it for this time?
Don't play dumb. I'm talking about how you chimed in at the hospital. You helped me realize something important. The citizens of Crossbell weren't the only ones who had lost sight of the truth. We had too. The SSS had a clear dream 2 years ago, when Crossbell was annexed by Erebonia. We wanted our home to be free again. But it wasn't just that. We weren't blind patriots, fighting to protect personal pride or acting on some grand ideal. Had we been, our actions wouldn't have led to Crossbell losing its freedom. Wouldn't have led it straight into the arms of the Empire. And the little girl we protected, over giving Crossbell its freedom and future, wouldn't be here supporting us. What we truly wanted, for her and for every citizen who would have to bear the burden of our choices, was for them to smile. And if we could give them their home as well, then they could be free and smile as much as they dreamed. It really was that simple.
Lloyd.
It's true. That's how I felt. And I'm sure Ellie and Randy would say the same. But sadly, I agree. Somewhere along the line, we lost sight of that goal. The more expectations people placed on us, the more we became convinced we were obligated to win back the state's freedom.
That soon turned into wanting to be seen as the very symbols of independence, to be seen as heroes to our home. All the while, we were turning our eyes away from the feelings of despair and distrust that the people had been harboring. Those feelings were probably what allowed Rufus's words to worm their way into the citizens' hearts. But regardless, we aren't going to lose our way. We'll keep
What's
sight of
up,
our goal this
Tetrium?
time
Thank you for
and
the
do
raid.
things our way.
Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am Jeff. We primarily do RPGs on the channel. We were playing through Legend of Heroes Trails into Reverie for the first time. Suicide Veno, welcome in. Tetrium, hello. How was your stream? Ryan, hello. As you were from my stream, if you haven't checked out Tetrium, please do so. Very chill. Does a lot of Tetris, a lot of RPGs.
We're not miracle workers. We'll just do our best to make people's
How
lives
was Cult
better,
of the Lamb?
while others help us as much as we help them. That's what's allowed us to come this far.
Good. That sounds more like the SSS I fell in love with.
Will you play more of that? Really enjoy what I played so far.
And if you ask me, that's what it's going to take if you want to make it through this
Very fun. I
ordeal,
like
too.
it. It's good. Glad to hear it.
Every crisis you've overcome to date has been with the help of countless others, and this will be no different.
I think what Wazzy means to say is every crisis we've overcome, because we're all one big family at the end of the day. That's why I decided to become Kia Bannings. This is a chance for us to start over from zero, then.
I like the callback.
That's right. We're going to reclaim everything that was taken from us. And as always, we're going to fight, struggle, and shine the light on the truth. Together.
Huh? What was that? I heard it too.
That sounds like...
It's gunfire.
And not just gunfire either.
Oh boy.
Look up ahead.
Agate!
Stop where you are,
Aw, shit.
Surrender now, or there will be no mercy! You holding up all right, Tita?
I'm fine. But at this rate... Get down, you two!
There's more of them.
Peter could solo these chumps? More than likely.
Where'd you guys come from?
The SSS? What are all of you doing down here?
We can explain later. Let's focus on taking care of these guys first.
Oh, yay.
The SSS, huh? It must be our lucky day.
Our Helmut will punish all who dare to oppose the Supreme Leader!
That must be the name of this new model.
This is the last place I want to fight a Zalber Soldat. Nevertheless...
Exactly. Now's not the time to falter. Everyone, prepare for battle!
I'll back you up with my orders.
Got it.
Okay.
Watch out! This one's tough!
Ugh. Why is Wazzy in... No, no. No. Blast Force is good.
Keep strong! Toughness shield! Yeah!
Okay.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Let's do that first.
Arcus activate. I can do it.
Oh, you haven't peed. Nice.
Sorry! They're down!
There!
Oh, never mind.
My turn. Go down! Now!
I'll follow up!
Right.
And
Let's go.
oh, this is gonna be bad. Yeah, this might be bad. It's not horrible, I guess.
Right.
Not horrible.
They're open.
Following up. Okay.
Keep strong. Toughness shield.
Raring to go. Arcus activate.
All right. Go down! Take this! Damn you!
Take this!
Yeah.
Let's finish this. This is it. Dragon Ball!
It ends here.
Rising Sun!
Okay, here I go! Take this and this! Orbital compression at 40%, 80%. Gotta keep it going! 120%! Omega Impulse! Fire!
Why, you...
And there goes two of them.
Sorry.
It's my go. There.
Shit.
Thanks.
Knew that was going to happen.
Sorry.
Raring to go. Aeon Shield deploy. It's my go. There.
Thanks.
Raring to go. Yeah.
Thanks. Let's go. Yeah.
Thank you so much. It's my go.
Yeah.
All for one.
And one for all!
All hands, prioritize defense.
Right. Up to you.
You're so needy.
Keep strong. Toughness shield.
Okay then.
Wow.
Sapphire's seal of mine shining from the abyss. Bolster this arm with the strength of a giant's! Crush! Akashic arm!
Impossible. My turn. Now!
I'll follow up. Take this. I'll go.
Okay.
Could you cover me?
Leave it to me. It's my turn. It ends here.
I took stuff off him, I think.
Rising sun!
Damn you!
It's my go. Arcus activate.
Damn it.
Aeon shield deploy.
Crying out loud. Now!
There!
Yeah.
My turn. Arcus activate.
Let's go!
Raring to go.
Keep strong! Toughness shield!
Okay. Commencing drive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Better do this before
Sapphire's seal of mine shining from the abyss. Bolster this arm with the strength of a giant.
before I lose it.
Crush! Akashic arm!
Hang in there!
Grazie.
My turn.
La 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 la.
Now! There! It's my turn. There!
Grazie.
Damn you!
Times two!
Raring to go. Commencing drive.
Let's go! Keep strong! Toughness shield! It's my turn. There!
Thank you.
It's my turn. There!
There!
How am I gonna work this?
Yeah. That's it for me.
My turn.
Okay. Arcus activate. Yeah!
Grazie.
It's my turn. Right. Keep strong. Toughness shield. It's my turn. There.
Thank you.
Take this. Payback.
Times two!
Let's go. Let's do this. This is it. Tiger charge! They're open. There.
Okay. Arcus activate.
My turn. Now. There.
Okay. La 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 la.
My turn.
Yeah.
Arcus activate. Yeah.
Thank you.
Shit.
Weak! Now! There! Damn you! Let's finish this!
I tried to get it before he got the 0, but oh well.
This is it! Dragon Ball!
Right. It's my turn.
Okay then. Arcus activate.
Okay.
Keep strong. Toughness shield.
Raring to go. Commencing drive.
Is this gonna break him, I wonder? Yeah, he's gonna come out to break those, isn't he?
Yeah.
No, he's not. Excellent.
Okay,
Excellent.
This is it.
Following up. Okay. Yeah. There.
Got you.
Let's go. Now.
There!
Sapphire's seal of mine shining from the abyss. Bolster this arm with the strength of a giant's!
I think we got him this time.
Crush! Akashic arm!
It ends here. Rising sun!
Got him.
Sorry, we got stuff to do.
Had enough of you.
Wow. I see how it is.
Nice! I did it!
Leveled up. I got a little stronger.
Nice.
To the mech. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Of course I'd improve.
This can't be happening. How did that glorified forklift manage to overcome the latest Zauber soldat? We must report this to the Supreme Leader at once. We managed to take it down. I didn't doubt that we would. Good work, everyone. I thought we were goners when they were chasing us back there. Yeah, we owe you guys one. Thanks for saving our bacon. I doubt we could have taken out that soldat thing without you. Don't mention it. I'm glad we could count on Tita and her orbital gear. Here's hoping it will be smooth sailing from here. Look at that awesome team we're assembling. I'm sure everything will work out at this rate. You guys look like you're good spirits. I'm so glad you're all right. So what are the two of you doing down here in the first place, Tita? You came running from the direction of the city. Well, the thing is, maybe it's fate we ran into you guys now of all times. You haven't seen Erica around, have you? Professor Russell? No. Has something happened to her? We were in the IBC building when the city was occupied. A bunch of black uniformed soldiers stormed at the building and demanded that my mom go with them. The next thing we knew, she was shoving us in an elevator leading underground.
Oh, Mom, what's gotten into you?
Are you freaking kidding me? I can handle this, so let me...
Does your dumb, thick skull have eyes? You saw how many there are, and they have that new model with them. I have a different request for you, Agate Crossner. Protect Tita, even if it costs you your life. Do I make myself clear?
Well, that's a turn of event from Erica.
Damn it, Erica!
So that's what happened. I'm not surprised Professor Russell put your safety first, although. Yeah, she's as stubborn as a mule. But it's my fault she did that. I never should have allowed us to end up in this situation to begin with. That's on me. You don't have to blame yourself, Agate. I guess this means Estelle and Joshua haven't been with you guys, huh? Getting soft in the Middle Ages? I'm afraid not. We haven't been able to get in touch with them since the city was occupied. Something must be jamming communications. I hope they're all right. Estelle and Joshua are both seasoned bracers. I trust they'll be all right. I'm more worried about your mother. I don't doubt that she's pretty tough for a researcher, but these are trained soldiers we're dealing with. I think it's safe to assume that she is still in the EDF's custody at least. However, that doesn't answer why they wanted your mother to begin with. We don't know either. The soldier said something about someone needing helpers, but that's all we know. We managed to access one of the underground computers after that. That's how we learned she was taken to the Rhineford military factory. I have my suspicions on who this someone could be. Which means I also have a really bad feeling about this. So do I. Only one name comes to mind based on the information we have thus far. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. This is a guild request at the end of the day. This job's not done until it's reported in and the client's given the reward. I'm dragging Erica out of there so I can get paid, whether she likes it or not. We'll save her for sure. It sounds like we're headed in the same place then. You can count on us for support. The more the merrier. Thanks everyone. We'd really appreciate it. I should at least be able to lend a hand when it comes to things like information gathering and technology. Don't undersell yourself. I'm sure you'll be of great help. Not gonna lie, running into you guys was good timing. We could really use the help. No problemo. Teamwork makes the dream work, doesn't it? So the military factory is that away, huh? Yeah, let's get moving. Let's move. I should save first. So that only leads me to believe that Estelle and Joshua are with Randy and probably Murray in Mainz. Kind of like how when they were drove out with
Knock him down in one blow.
in Azure.
My turn.
Keep strong. Toughness shield.
Okay then.
Damn you!
Raring to go. Commencing drive.
Let's go.
She's getting softer in Middle Ages, probably.
All right.
Yeah.
Come on, baby.
Yeah.
Keep strong! Toughness shield!
Okay then. Times 2!
Damn you!
Excellent, excellent. What's up?
Go. Yeah! There!
Got you!
Enhancing!
Yeah. I could have done that in my sleep.
Do 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 do. Does anybody have holy breath? No, you have breath though. It's fine.
That works.
See a big thing. What's the big thing?
Looks tough.
Take this! Watch out! This one's tough!
Oaken shell.
Yeah. Let's go! Hey!
Okay. Arcus activate.
My turn. Keep strong! Toughness shield! My turn. Payback! Gotcha!
Okay then.
I'm going that way.
This is it.
Following up.
Just don't really give you much space to it. Gonna head early tonight. Y'all take care and have a good rest when it is that time for you. No worries, Leviathan. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Always appreciate it.
Crush! Akashic arm! Ugh.
Weak!
There!
Right!
Really? Really?
My turn. Keep strong. Toughness shield. My turn.
Raring to go.
This is so not fair.
Commencing drive.
It ends here. Ta! Rising sun!
Yeah!
Weak!
×2!
Payback! Damn you! Let's go! Let's finish this! This is it! Dragon Ball!
It's my go. Huh?
My turn.
I'm literally gonna have to do something here.
Keep strong! Toughness shield!
My turn. This is it.
Following up!
Sapphire's seal of mine shining from the abyss. Bolster this arm with the strength of a giant!
Really didn't want him to get 30% heal. So all that's going to lead to is more hurt for me.
Akashic arm!
Hope you're ready. Yeah. Orbital driver set at maximum output. Ether strike. Status all green.
Of course I'd improve.
Deadly Heaven. Physical S plus, break S, unbalanced D, 1, nightmare 40%, critical plus 35.
Leveled up.
Wonder who would put that chest there.
Gravion Hammer SR. Okay. One thing that I like is that they've changed a bit of, they changed the chests a little bit too, depending on the region you're in, I think.
Looks like we're not alone.
Tempted as I am to knock their asses farther underground. Probably not the best idea right now.
Hopefully we can sneak around some other way.
I feel nice and recharged.
Why did it have to be a mantis?
Bring it!
Sapphire's seal of mine shining from the abyss. Bolster this arm with the strength of a giant! Crush! Akashic arm!
Raring to go. Beginning analysis. Analysis complete.
Let's go.
Now!
I gotta check the orbits.
Let's go! Keep strong! Toughness shield! Let's go!
Goes down! Get him!
There!
I'm pretty sure that I have stuff taken off of Lloyd.
It's my go. Commencing drive. There.
All right.
Okay. Hope you're ready. Yeah. Orbital driver set at maximum output. Ether. Strike!
Please freeze the two of them. I would love for you to freeze the two of them. Please freeze the two of them. Or don't freeze the two of them.
Okay then.
Keep strong! Toughness shield!
My turn. An opening.
Following up.
Ah.
Times 2. Nice.
Nice.
My turn.
My turn. This is it.
Following up.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Keep strong! Toughness shield!
All right.
I won't let you!
Raring to go.
I love when they just cover and it misses the one that covers them.
My turn.
It's my turn.
There.
My turn. Get him!
There!
This is it! Watching how you fight street inspiring, man.
I could say the same. Always a pleasure watching you in action, Heavy Blade.
I got a little stronger.
I knew I didn't have one equipped. What do they have anyway? Beowulf. Yeah, no, let's serious on you. Get a bit of
You see that treasure chest, I'm sure.
Do-do-do. Ugh.
Could be a while before we can take that one out with how strong it is.
Ooh, I found a treasure chest.
Yay. Yes, go back. Go back. There's a chest.
I'd love to take a closer look at this.
Huh.
La, 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 la.
Very nice. We made it to the other side.
If we keep going north, we'll reach the station for the military factory.
We're not out of the woods yet, so be sure not to let anyone spot you.
No, there's an exclamation point up here, so someone's probably going to spot us. Oh, choosing to continue will cause the main story to advance. It would also not be possible to go forward during Lloyd's story for a brief period. Proceed. That felt like the mirror's reacting again. But to what? What's happening? What is this light?
A new thread of destiny has been spun. Your path to where all may gather has been paved.
Everybody's going now. Ugh. Where are we? I don't know. Nor do I. Did some sort of spell transport us here? Wait. I can't seem to recall what I was doing. It's as though I've been struck with amnesia. I can't remember what we were doing just now either. Neither can I. Rufus? Ren? And another familiar face. Eustace? Just what is going on here? Oh my. It's Tita, the SSS, and the students of Thor's. Talk about a surprising sight. Do all of you know them? I've never met a single one. Not exactly, though I do recognize some of them. I think the two on the left are Imperial Army. Why is the former Governor General here? I thought Erebonia had imprisoned you. Your guess is as good as mine, I'm afraid. I feel like I've seen those kids with him recently, but I can't put my finger on it. Guess that's another thing we're not allowed to remember. Nothing the garden does is by accident. There must be a good reason they were brought here. Still, I never imagined to see you here, Ren. Nor did I think this is how we'd next meet. Though I can't say I'm not happy to see you. Trying to process all this is starting to give me a headache. Assuming this isn't some elaborate trap, would you care to explain what's going on? So a portion of this place shares the same name with a space that appeared under the Thor's 2 years ago. Yet, from what you've explored thus far, it's almost entirely different. I cannot fathom why it chose to summon our group as well. That clears up some questions, but it's still difficult to accept this as reality. Let me get this straight. The mirror is what brought us here? That's so cool! I've always wanted to journey inside a looking glass. At least someone here isn't having any trouble accepting the situation. That's simplifying it a little, but not inaccurate. So it is. I undoubtedly wouldn't accept it if it were not plainly in front of me. I have no choice but to accept what's happening. Falls outside the realm of common sense. Though I can't say it pleases me to be at the whim of this black mirror. Now you know what it's like to be kept under someone's thumb for once. Talk about a taste of your own medicine. Ugh, my recent memory may have been addled, but I know well enough I have plenty to say to you, Rufus. I ask you to grant me the time to do so later. Yeah, you two must have a lot to talk about. I can't imagine it's going to be a very happy family reunion. Very well, when the time comes. Fate has dealt me an unexpected hand, but I will accept it nonetheless. So he's Rufus's brother, huh? Seems like it, though their relationship is complicated from the sound of it. Actually, I feel like we've already had this conversation recently. That memory-altering stuff is no joke. It must be to prevent us from knowing anything that'd change our behavior. Perfect chess quote when Jeff goes late. Exactly. Exactly. I never imagined we'd run into him of all people here. Me either. I wish we knew something about what Rufus and his companions were doing before coming here. It must be important. Like I said, there are no coincidences when it comes to the garden. There must be a reason they were called here now. Definitely. This means that all of the pieces have come together then. I thought so. Something's happening.
New information available for all visitors. Confirming completion of a new stratum. Permissions now granted to enter the Reverie Corridor's second stratum.
It said the second stratum. That means we can finally explore further in the Reverie Corridor. That must mean this new stratum will be even more dangerous than the last. I'm still adjusting to our predicament, but it helps to have an obvious goal in mind. There's little point in dwelling on it when so many of our memories are missing. I'll take this up on its offer to refine my skills and better achieve the goals waiting for me on the outside. Although accepting my cooperation may be more difficult for some of you than others. Isn't that right, Special Support Section? We're all in the same boat while we're here. I think it would be better to work together. Agreed. I hope you're ready to pull your weight, Rufus. The same to you. So we can do pretty much whatever we want here? I can think of a few ways to have fun. Can you both please behave? There are a few things I'd like to confirm while we're here. Whether any of us are asked to explore the Reverie Corridor or not, I think it'd be wise to survey our surroundings and prepare. Let's temporarily part ways. I trust you three to handle yourselves without me. Got it. Bye for now, Rufus. So what should we do now? We hardly know anyone here. Should we go around and say hi? I think we should behave a bit more cautiously than that. I want to confirm for myself how secure this location is first, but one thing's for sure. We're surrounded by skilled warriors. Being too trusting here could prove fatal. Let's follow Rufus's advice first. We should familiarize ourselves with the surroundings. We can consider exploring this Reverie Corridor after that. But I want you both to stay close to me, alright? Yes, sir. A leisurely stroll it is. Reverie Garden's state has changed. You will now begin exploring the Reverie Garden as Swin. You can now access the second stratum. Mini missions are now available. Mini missions are specific objectives generated at random that you can complete to obtain rewards. The list of missions is refreshed every time you rearrange the Reverie Corridor and return to the real world. Completing these missions rewards phantasmal shards. Thank you! Which can collect for upgrades. Only be completed within the Reverie Corridor. Okay. I like how he's still kind of looking after them, even though his memories, without his memories of them. Yeah. Items, Mira, and Sepith belonging to Rufus' party have now been added to the shared pool. Additional characters can now be recruited via golden sealing stones. Wazi and Kia will now assist you in the Reverie corridor. Tio will now assist you in the Reverie corridor. Tita and Agate will now assist you in the Reverie corridor. Pro will now assist you in the Reverie corridor. Emma and Sarah will now assist you in the Reverie corridor. Gaius will now assist you in the Reverie corridor. Rufus, Lapis, Swin, and Nadia will now assist you in the Reverie corridor.
Trade phantasmal shards.
Defeat 6 enemies using arts. Have Ash execute one order. Activate a link attack. Rush one time between Reen and Rufus. Interesting.
New contents available.
Sports slot +1. Tagalong slot +1. Okay. Boost Celestial Tree's healing. Add Tagalong 1, add Tagalong 2. Tagalong 3, add PPP players 1. Oh, okay.
Confirming rank points accumulated. Liberation rank unchanged.
Oh, we know.
Central core active.
Yeah, that's right. Reverie corridor will now assist you in the Reverie corridor. Apparently. Apparently. What are these? Hold up. Are those? Something wrong with Lammy and Sammy? Everyone is surprised seeing them for the first time. They're our armament partners. I don't think that really satisfies their curiosity. I was just helping with their maintenance. Sorry for surprising you like that. No, it's fine. It's just... Hey, Nadia. Yeah, I feel like we've encountered something like these recently. Only I can remember. It definitely isn't a good feeling, though. Wow, they're such neat puppets. Though it goes without saying, they're not as nearly as beautiful as I am. Hey, well, I guess you have a point. You're a living doll, huh? Okay, Lammy may be an underdog when it comes to beauty, but he's not going to be outdone when it comes to cool factor. This isn't a real competition, Milliam. Please don't make this more complicated than it needs to be. Oh, hello. Completing trials together like this brings me back to our time in Arteria. The Dominions had quite a challenge taking turns in their free time to train you. Though I honestly thought you'd never survive Commander Selnot's training. Well, I can't blame you. I nearly passed out several times. I was so winded. I'll never forget having my first drink after it was all done. It was when you took us to your favorite spot to celebrate my coming of age. That was still when I was wondering whether I was cut out to be a Dominion. No need to get so melodramatic. You know how we all felt, including the commander. We're all indebted to Father Barkhorn in one way or another. So we all wanted to look after you and try to take some of the pressure off of your shoulders. Like looking after a little brother or son. Thank you. I deeply appreciate it. A lot goes on from within the church's nights, I suppose. Well, that's none of our business. Let's get out of here. That's interesting. I guess we know what goes down next time? Yes. I'll have everything prepared so that we can unlock... Oh my... That's a sight to behold. Two bros fishing. Swin, Nadia, and Lapis, right? Yes, and you would be Lloyd Bannings and him, Reen Schwarzer. Are they famous or something? The people in the know, anyway. It's a rare sight to see two beautiful national heroes fishing side by side like this. I think heroes is a bit much. The fact that you're traveling with Rufus and that I don't feel like this is our first time meeting has me a little puzzled. That can wait, though. Would you care to join us? Excuse me? Why try to be friendly to us? It isn't as though we can keep the memories we make here. I wouldn't look at it like that. Think of it as a way to get to know each other better. We'll have to work together in here whether we like it or not. You've got nothing to lose in my opinion. Think it over for now. You're always welcome to join us if you change your mind. These two are exactly like I've heard. Time to fish. You're fishy, 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 fishy.
We should be... Gotcha! It's got heft!
That's a big one. Just need Estelle to join them. Hopefully.
Hey, it's pretty big.
A spiky puffer. Oh, great. We have music.
Millennial Trove activated. Visitor access detected.
Many other things first, Kamen Rider. Many other things first. What's up, Zach? How are you? Oh, I don't want to do that. Oh. Okay, I'm still at 3. Okay.
Sealing stones unsealable.
Awaken. Oh, okay. So technically I could still go out. Okay. Okay, so
The sooner we do this, the sooner I can nap.
I love it. I love it. So I can basically just do whatever I want here now. Got it.
Wonder who would put that chest there.
The Reverie Corridor, a place where you can build your dream team. Yep. This is where I'm going to figure out how to break the game.
Let's end this quick. Target locked.
Feels like I have the people I want anyway. No, not really.
Very well.
Give you something to do over the week? I mean, if I can go back, yes, definitely.
Let's go. Up to you.
Leave it to me. Crimson Flash! Now!
Got you! How shall we play?
Hold out! Black Tortoise!
It's me!
It's me.
Arcus activate!
Buffy! On it. Hip! Keep at it!
You're out!
It's my turn! Ha!
How shall we play? Yeah! We smashed him and thrashed him!
Dee, 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 dee. Oh, there's a shiny one. Supposed to hit that one first. I guess we'll go back. You gonna go? Yeah, you thank you.
Should we beeline for the treasure?
Yep. Beeline for treasure. Treasure. Treasure.
I can hang on to it.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to figure out party setup and everything now.
Handy.
We're in Act 3, so this is a good way for me to figure it all out.
I'll be taking that then.
You can have the HP one. I don't know why you want an HP one. We can get HP like 3 now.
Alrighty, do your best, guys.
I do have people I wanted to work with. That's the big thing. That's the big thing.
No touching! Capellion!
Target locked.
Let's go! Crimson Flash! Now!
Got you! I shall!
She is so adorable.
It's me!
It's me.
Arcus activate!
Alright, go over there. Dang it.
Yeah!
Good one job. You're supposed to go into the circle. You never went into the circle.
Let's go. Ha! It's down.
Got you.
Teddy time.
To my tech detox. Wham! There! Back! Wham! My pièce de résistance. Mwah! Make Nana proud. Just how did I know? My turn.
On it. Here. Keep at it.
You're up.
I'm up. Ha!
Very well. In my hair.
Got him.
Nurse Nadia's
Appreciate
here.
it. Okay.
I'm up. Crimson Slash.
Here come some buddies.
Okay.
No touching. Palace Capellion.
Ready?
Eh, why not?
No choice.
It's going to be very hard to choose characters now. There's just so many good ones.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Very well. How shall we play?
Let's go. Now.
Got you. Very well.
Let's go.
Be surprised if you picked the same ones as me this time around. Ooh. I wonder how many I'm gonna get right, Dragon.
It's down.
Got you. How shall we play? Arcus activate.
Buffing.
Yeah. We smashed him and thrashed him.
Plus, you gotta add Nightmare into the mix, so those with good supports and orders. Yeah.
But of course.
Noblest Rune. Self, strengthen ATS, up for 3 turns, cures ailment, stat down. Oh, okay. Nice, 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 nice.
Unsealing pedestal activated.
I can hang on to it.
Ash's butler uniform. Oh no. The dark times.
Review missions.
Oh, that's the mini mission. Open 100 treasure chests in Zemuria. Reach 110 with all allies. Need 6. Okay. Reach link level 7 between a pair of allies. We're almost done that. Level 9 with any master quartz. 60 or 1,000 pieces of U material. I almost got that done too. 15 unique superb dishes. Okay, I could probably start cooking now. Fill in 50% of the books tab. Nice. 50% of the characters tab. 50% of battle tab. Win against 11 people in PvP. 5 people in Vantage Masters and Reverie Garden. Ooh, that'll give me an evergreen. Ooh, nice. Okay, okay. This is not bad, I guess. This is not bad. I want to do this.
New features available. New contents available. Bolstering program available. New contents available.
Increases the available slots for Taglon in Zemuria and the Reverie Corridor. Increases the pool of available I gotcha now. That's yes. Okay. I understand.
New features available. New contents available.
1,500. I guess that's where the tag-along characters come in. I kind of gotta have him in there. Dang it. Dang it. So many characters. See a pattern going on? What kind of pattern do you see, Dragon? What kind of pattern do you see? Oh, this is going to be a pain. Oh, I gotta go through all this. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Going to be so good. You were wishing you could do the steer setups at the end of CS4? Well, here you go. Yep. The real game was the menus we went through along the way. It's true. Just keep menuing. Right side, barely want to touch and be forgotten. The further left, the more likely to be worked on. You got it. You got it. You beat Star Ocean 2R in its entirety. You're exhausted. Congrats, Mike. Besides exhausted, how do you feel?